Hello, hello, hello. Can we hear me today? Because yesterday when we started this, good start to a new series, we forgot to, you know, do the old. Yeah, it seems like we're on today, so that's good. 30, anyone, subscribers. Whoa. Yo, 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 people in the house, people everywhere, people everywhere, people everywhere. yeah, so great start yesterday. For some reason we didn't have the voice, so sorry about that. But yeah, so in a way it's going to be day one of it again, which would be nice, I suppose. But yeah, the short story is, welcome to the stream, and yeah, we're only going to be surviving on one land plot, so we're going to have to think more about how we place stuff. Like, for instance, all this stuff, you know, I would love to stick that on the end here, and it'd be nice, but I can't. So let's open up shop, you know, or try to open up shop. It turns out my trailer doesn't disappear, so as you can see, but I was kind of worried because well, my trailer's up here, so I need to somehow make something bigger. Like, I think I might have to get rid of this area, or extend the stairs more, so I can try and pull the thing up and then put it over here at night time, and then pull it down when I don't need to. But you know, it's not bad so far. This wall here is meant to be for when I write the word subscribe, hopefully. That's my little face that I somehow did, so good times. We got the second sawmill, which is nice. This is a little storage area, and also it's meant to hopefully be well, I don't know how to work the elevators yet and stuff, but yeah, supposedly it's meant to be coming up, so meh, I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, mainly today it's gonna be a bit about money. So yeah, it might be fun, might not be fun, but we'll see how it goes. And then yeah, if it crashes, well then it's not too bad. We've got 36, so I'll write that down. So 36 trailer recover, and then the van is $8. Van 8. Cover, so not too bad. So not bad. Yeah, anyway, so that's going to be about 44 altogether. So 44, so not too bad. So you know, it's not too bad if everything goes pear-shaped. I know what you're thinking, this looks like too small. It might be when I get the next wagon, which, as I say, I have to change out. But look, I can easily get in and out. Just the right size. But I think what I want to do, just so it's got that little bit extra, I think I've got posts, so I can take one of these out. Let's just put it on the nose. Well, I'll try to if it lets me. I think my controller's starting to do its thing again. So, yeah. And then what we'll do is just move these to there for a second. Already starting with the old lagger lag. So, good times. Hello, welcome to the stream. Rebecca in the house. How's it going? Hopefully, good. Sorry about yesterday where it was 2 minutes, but I put it to 10 seconds today, so hopefully that's gonna be better. But I tried doing the 2 minutes because I wanted to, you know, well, be ready and be able to respond. So, you know. Right, give me a second, guys. Right, some reason the camera keeps on going crazy, so you gotta warm up the old joystick. And then hopefully it should be a bit better, but hey, who knows. Alright, that's fine. Well, not really, because yesterday you did go 2 minutes! So, you know. But anyway. Also, welcome to the stream. Do you play? Okay. Yeah, the thingy's well laggy. Unlaggy. Alright. So what we do is set this to that. And you can tell it's freaking out because someone's got like something crazy on basins and stuff. So, yeah. Which is mental, but hey. What are you playing on? Roblox. Lumber Tycoon 2. So, meh. But, not bad. Good game. So just gotta try it, and you can tell that it's having troubles. Because watch this. When these fall now, they'll take forever. But yeah. But either way, yeah. So as I say, some reason yesterday I forgot to turn my sound on. See, look, you can tell it's messed up because look, that should be falling, but it's not. So that means the conveyor belt might be a bit shitty. But see, as you can see, it's not really working too well. But you can still move things quite well. It's just that now that the conveyor belts are going to be a bit thingy, and the pay place is going to be a bit meh. And as you can see, it won't let me do things because sometimes, you know. But as I say, there's a way to sort of fix that a little bit. Move it a few more times and then hopefully it should work, but obviously clearly not. But yeah, so very laggy it seems today, so so we can't really play at the moment. So what I need to do is change the lobby and then basically lead the game and then respawn again and then so forth. Because as you can see, it's taking forever to do things, and yeah. But we'll try and get rid of this tree, and then we'll start doing that. This is the downside. This is why I was saying, or trying to say, which I didn't have the mic on. It's and sometimes you just need to give her a big tickle, and hopefully that'll work it, and you got bits coming up, so that's nice. But as I say, we'll just get rid of this tree. We'll see who's in the lobby. If you see someone with over millions, like the chances they have something on their property that they shouldn't really be using. See what I mean? That was in the thing then, and then that still came out. Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah, got everything. Good. So, yeah. So we're gonna see what's going on. But yeah, this is what I tried making. There's a few people on the lobby, so let's see what money's like. So 15 million, so that means that person's probably gonna have some sort of crazy thing. So let's close up, if it'll let us. And then we'll try and I can fit through there now as well. Nice. Cool. Alright. All my axes are in there. But I don't think. I think it goes by blocks, so meh. Right, let's go and have a little scooch around, see what happens. I mean, I can still have fun trying to, you know, build my base up and whatnot, but, you know, as you can see, some things are still weird. So that base isn't taken, that base isn't taken. And what I mean, like for instance, what I'll do is I'll just go old school until it goes down. And we'll have a look out for the thing, and it seems like it's over behind there, so not bad. You're so close to 1,000 subscribers, hopefully you'll hit it. Yeah, and if you can help us out with that, with like sharing this video to people, and you know, I don't know, watching the videos over and over again, or just putting it on in the background, so that way you know, I can get the next goal done, because I need 4,000 hours watched, but for some reason it seems to be going down a little bit, and that's not great. But yeah, if you keep on watching wherever it is, then that'll be great, you know. you know, that's a good start. I try to help if you want as well, just in case for some reason, like yesterday, you was a bit complainy, you know, you had to wait 2 minutes, you know, to chat. If you go into my bio, you can try and join my Discord, and then we can chat whenever, however you want, you know. And then you can actually post some of your own stuff if you've got anything that you post, that is. You know, like say for instance, if you're an artist, you could post some pictures. Say for instance, if you're you're a content creator as well, you could, every time that you go live like I am now, you can post in the streaming now tab, and then you can go, hey, I'm live, which would be nice. Don't have Discord. Well, it doesn't really matter then. Like for instance, Facebook, Twitch, you know, using the comments just to say hello when you going live next, you know, stuff like that. You know, doesn't really matter too much. Just basically, if you can find a way to, you know, text us and say hi, you know, I'm not really too fussed. And yep, these guys. See, now this is the thing though, that with these people, they go on, they get crazy, they build a lot of stuff. Oh wait, this is glass. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say they don't really do much, but they build a glass wall, which is nice. But you know, and then they do something which I'm not too sure. Like they hold all these up as well, which is crazy. And then you know, so it makes it harder to move everywhere, but it doesn't. You can actually have people moving stuff. Like this is all cool here, and this is quite a nice setup. Not too sure how it works, but hey, you going live tomorrow. If all goes well, I'm gonna try and go between 6 and maybe 8 o'clock. See how it goes, and then yeah. So let's load up again, and then we'll see if we can get you know, a better server. But yeah. Hopefully, if all goes well, I'm hoping to go live every day at 6 PM. So whatever time this is, you don't have to try to watch. You know, if you want to come in and chat, obviously, you know, that's the fun part of the live streams. But you can always just, as I say, leave us a comment on the videos. You know, like for instance, I was a bit late today joining because I found another game on Roblox that was quite cool, and well, it was nice, but it kind of well, I got a bit distracted and wanted to do more, so it was kind of fun. So the big base there. But yeah, hopefully we might have something we can kind of see how it goes. So we have, and you can hear me okay, can't you? Because for some reason it tends to go weird. I'm not too sure why, but hey. But yeah, let's see if any better. Like, let's see, using the lobby is less than a million, so So it should be, hopefully. I'm not saying that if you're less than $1 million it'd be fine, because they might be spending stuff, but it might be better. Like that tree went down really quick. It's just sometimes people store stuff that shouldn't be stored, you know. But yeah, if we can get all this in no problem, then maybe we've got a good server. Then the stream pretty much officially will start. But yeah, I'm going to eat lunch. Cool. Tell me what you like. For instance, do an example. Tell us what you had for lunch. You know, like write it on a comment. Say for instance, I had a salad with cheeseburger and a big steak. You know. But yeah, seems like we might be okay. Might be. So I'm just gonna try and get loads of wood into there, and then yeah, and then we'll start selling it all, and then because I think yesterday we found out that birch wood is quite a good seller. Obviously I'm gonna try and wait until I get 19,000 first, and then I'm gonna try and go crazy. I'm probably just having a peanut butter sandwich, the good stuff. But no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that you could do an example to test out your skills, and just on the last video or whatever video you come across, just leave us a comment saying I'm having a peanut butter sandwich, or I've had a peanut butter sandwich, you know. Like for instance, my last meal that I had was a pizza and some little sandwiches and 2 Bakewell tarts that my mum had made. Rebecca, I'll see you soon. Remember, leave us a comment on the texts and stuff if you can't get in touch with us. Like say for instance, if I'm not here, leave us a comment, and then hopefully I'll get back to you, and then hopefully the journey will begin. Yay! So I'll see you soon. Enjoy your food, and then hopefully good times. So see you all soon, and if I don't, well, as I say, 6 o'clock tomorrow, so whatever time this is now, 24 hours ish. So I'm just gonna, as I say, today it's mainly gonna be about money grinding. So I'm just gonna clear all the trees around, and then well, majority of the trees. I'm still not gonna do the elm ones because they well, they take forever, and you only get roughly about 2,000 off it, whereas other ones, yeah, you get more. So yeah, the idea of this challenge that I set myself was mainly to improve my skills. You know, try not to be as scared about leaving stuff outside. Like for instance, if I leave my wagon outside, I need to open up. I mean, because I need to try and figure out a way to you know, not be scared as much. Because when I leave my stuff out, I'm thinking, ugh. Like for instance, watch this. If I get this, put it there, I'm gonna be freaking out. I'm like, I need to get rid of it. 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 Otherwise, because if it crashes or something, that will go. And I don't really want to. That's not even in line properly. Well, that's not good. But it's fine. But as you can see, it's going crazy. It's a tiny little tree. I wonder if I can stand on top of it, and it'll grow with me. Watch me grow. Look at me grow. I'm growing. I'm growing. I'm growing. I'm a little boy. Oh, there's my feet. He's gonna push me off. Oh, easy. The witness of Earth and its magical nature. Let's see how it grows. Is it going to grow into a big tree? Or is it? No, it's still going. It's still going. It's now got 2 branches. Is it going to get any more? I tried doing this the other day. I tried spying on someone, you know, hiding in the tree. But for some reason I got bored myself. So I ended up going off. But it's kind of cool. I need to learn how to do some stuff so I can climb up areas as well. Like for instance, climb up to there might be a bit easier. Yeah. And supposedly people were having stuff in the islands, but they only got to the islands because they were doing glitches that when you first start the game you don't know how to do. I'm not saying I know how to do it, but they drive in the water, then they pause the game or they turn the game off for a second, and then somehow they come back and somehow their health is fully charged, which is nice, but I'm not too sure how to do it. But okay. Now is this going to grow so these leaves are going past, or is that it? Nope, still going. I'm in the bush. I'm a bushman. Look at me, I've grown really, really tall. See? I'm a bushman. You'll never know where I come from. Let's say I got green pants on though. I got green pants. If you want to see, look, see. I got a big gut. Big green gut. Oh, look. I'm just been sick. I think that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. We witnessed the growth, and now we chop it down. That was it. Wait. Did you... I think you've... Right, I think you fell off, didn't you? Okay. No worries. We can sort that out. Put that, and then that way it'll go more. That way it'll have more stuff. Which would be nice. So, happy days. But yeah, I'm liking the challenge so far. I built a building, and I'm going to try and hopefully build second floor, and make sure I remember to put one stud behind, so that way I can put designs on it and stuff, you know, with the wires. Like for instance, this wall I'm hoping to spell subscribe or Lumber Tycoon but I can't do it on this one. Well, I can if I went to the land store, which not, well, I am allowed to, just that I made myself on this one not allowed to. I mean, if I go in there and still do it, because you have to do it anyway on the first one to do it all. So and what I could do one time is I could try a see how long I can make a series and see if I can make 1 million. That's my main goal of this one. Just try and make 1 million. And to try and have, you know, a cool building. Like, I love my stairs. Just in case you're wondering how you made those stairs, use posts. Posts. They make good stairs by the looks of it. Post. So you see those bits that I made the nose with, we should probably get another one and then put another one so it actually doesn't look weird. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right. So we go to post, get that. Get that. And there you go. It doesn't look as bad. Because what I was also thinking as well is get some wires and stuff and put it over. What I needed to do was put it free behind, but it's going to take up too much space then. And then I've got to try and figure out what to do. So basically, what I'll do is like for instance, this one is going to be for all the sawmills that I haven't been using. And then the next one will be for all the vehicles I'm not using, but I'm just gonna have to try and, you know, like for instance, what I'm gonna have to do every time that comes off, it's gonna have to keep on getting pushed over, and I need to try and figure out a way to move stuff upwards. Like, I could try and put conveyor belts on the stairs, or I could try and, you know, use some of this open space here and open it up, and then have like something coming up this way, you know, have the conveyor belt higher, and then I can have it going up. So I mainly want to do that so I can make, you know, so I can put all this stuff in there as well a lot easier, so that way when I'm making it all, you know, it'll be a lot more fun. And it was trying to be a smiley face, but it's kind of cool. It looks better at night time though, because of the wires. You know, it stands out a bit more. Why is it cutting it? But yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's the main goal. Well, my main goal realistically is to try and get better. You know. So, for instance, when I next start another one, if I do, basically the main idea is to try and get it so smooth when I start a new build, it's going to be awesome. Like for instance, those bits, right? These bits will disappear and that's what I'm kind of worried about anyway. So what I need to do is just take them, put them in there. That way when I do sell stuff, it doesn't sound much, but still. I just don't like waste in a way. And that's kind of weird there. Hey Rebecca, how's it going? While you were gone, I chopped a few trees down and I put a nose on that dude. So, not bad, but not great. So what I have to do is close up, get in there, turn that back on, turn that back on, and then we get all the stuff in. And by the looks of it, the door might be blocking stuff. So maybe I do have to keep the door open. And then I put this on. If I can squidge it out. Well, somehow, no? Okay, I really need to... I mean, what I was trying to do... Alright, let's go and sell this, because... See, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to waste monies. Yeah. So, what did you have for food? What did you have? Did you end up having the peanut butter sandwich? Or did you end up doing something else? Because whatever you did, hopefully it was enjoyable, and you know, you're a bit more full, so that way well, you'll be able to you know, carry on anyway with whatever it was that we were doing. So I just need to park it up. And now things coming. And when I get too much, just turn that off. Just make sure I put them all in. I mean, I don't really need a conveyor belt that does this, but it helps. And every time that I get some money, I try and write it down as well. That way, if someone, you know, tries to donate stuff, you know, it's all good and everything, but you know, I want to do these things on my own. I mean, that's why a couple of times I've said to people, do you want to do a collab? And they go, yeah. And then I go to them, what world do you want to go on, mine or yours? And then they go, oh, I don't mind. So, yeah. So in a way, I could just do it like this. But as you can see, sometimes it, you know, even though it got all the space in the world, like if one time I get really good at the rotation, it'll be good. But until then, yeah. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm going to try and do, making some money as best as possible. I want to try and get the next sawmill, which will make it more fun, because then I can actually go for the other trees that I don't really want to go for. But and then I have to move things around at the front because well, won't work. Alright. So that's why I put it in. So say for instance I've got 4,500, which means I just made 2,000 while I'm in. Some reason what I do is I go off, and then I look at the number 4, 5, 8, 9, and then you can see as well. Well, almost see. But yeah, I do little things just to keep them on there. I'm trying to get a bit more. Right, let's try and get the old trailer out. I mean, $35 to move it out, you know. But it'll turn up on the roof, and then you have to start doing the blueprint thing, which is kind of nice. Which, what I mean by that is you go like this, you pick a blueprint, and then you just, and then somehow it'll either drop like that, which would be nice, or it'll move somewhere else. Like for instance, if you do it again, like for instance, like that for instance, where it's out, and then you have to do that again, and then hopefully I mean see what I mean. It's a little bit annoying, but if and when it works, and this is what I'm gonna have to do on this anyway, so I might as well get practicing. And then just gotta try and, you know, try and motivate it. Somehow. And then yeah. Hopefully when it stops, like for instance, it should be able to do it, but you can also as well some reason attach it when it's upside down, or at least it seems that way, because when it's upside down, it will but there you go, eventually you get there and then done. And then you just have to hook it up, or try and hook it up, yeah. And then there you go. And then same again, just turn everything back on. And then try and move everything back in. And like clearly that didn't work. So just basically move it around. And that's what I mean. Because I got the building now, it's moving all the stuff in the way. But I can get more stuff in. And just try and get as close as possible. and then try and do it all again. The good thing about this game though is you can zoom in, zoom out, and well, it goes well. And see what I mean? I'm getting scared now because I've got some stuff outside of my area, and I don't like that. Because there's a slight chance that, you know, if it crashes or something happens, then hopefully I'll do. And because I got the trailer on, I'm able to, well, get the money there quicker. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. So I usually stand on one of these posts, try and reach my best, and then just fling it in. So it goes well, but I think some dude's trying to fling some stuff. I mean, that trees are good, but I mean they're not very good for money. But when you're starting out, yeah. See it like that. I tried using one bit, but he decided no. But the good thing is, if you got certain permissions on, it will go crazy. 5, 7, 8, 4. Okay. Next store mill is gonna be I think it was 11,000. Alright, let's go and get some birch. I could get another trailer, but as you've seen, it's a bit annoying. See, those are those trees that dude's got. They're fun, don't get me wrong, but if you haven't got a good sawmill, they're not exactly great. Like some of the logs, they're actually quite big, so you know it takes a while to get them through the sawmill. That's why in a way you want the Sawmax 2, because well, they can do everything. Well, I don't know yet, I haven't actually had one since I've been playing the game. So these are what we want. El Bircho. And to be honest with you, it's, most of the times you don't really need to get the wagon anyway. That's just basically for you to get around quicker. But and if you can stack them in like this, then hopefully I can get them home and then finish off chopping them up. Now if I had the big wagon, which that's why I want to save up for 19,000, then this would be really good, because all those trees that are in that I've got right now, the wagon would actually be, you know, at the same size as it all. And there you go. That's main reasons why you try and chop them up as much as possible. And that's why I keep the camera really distance away. So that way I can see if anything falls off. If something falls off, If nothing falls off, then there you go. And see, look, that dude's still chopping that tree down. Get rid of this one for now. That's why, in a way, what I should be doing, trying to make a better conveyor with the space that I've got. Like for instance, if I leave all this out here now, like it is, I'll be losing my trucks and having to spend $44 to get it all back. But my main thing is I'll be losing the wood that I just collected. And then that won't be good. But soon I'll be going up for volcano wood. when I get the next sawmill. See, even though it's in my base, it won't count. You need to have it so it's gone through. And once it's gone through, that's it. And we'll just go and cut more. More. And then happy days. So, you know, happy days. So, Rebecca, what games do you play, and is there a game at some point, if there is, let me know in the comments, you know, that you would like me to see. Like for instance, Just to Impress is a good game, just in case you're one of those girlies who's into fashion. But if you're one of those girlies that like the manly stuff like boxing and fighting and stuff like that, then we could try and do that. But it all depends on, for one, if you're still here, and two, if there's something that you like for instance, I could try and do something in real life, so you can see that douchebag over there doing something, well, a bit more I don't know, real. I mean, I've got a Lego set that I want to do, but I'm waiting until you know, till I've got myself a job again, you know, and then hopefully it'll be a bit more of a congratulations sort of thing. And then well, we'll do that on a live stream. And if you're wondering what it is a car. I think I did that wrong. Just got back from bathroom. What did I miss? Ah, you missed everything. You know, world blown up. I recreated it with my bare hands, and you know, I won the lottery. 2,000 days have been since then. I'm an old man now, you know. But yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. But yeah, anyway, since I didn't realise you were gone, because there was no inkling to say that you were gone or whatever. Yeah, so what I was saying was, what is a game or something that you like doing? Because then I could try and do that in one of my streams, and then happy days. And then you'll be a lot more happier with it, because obviously it's something that you like doing. And maybe one day, well, because you might have skills in it, well, we might be able to play it together, or do the shopping together, or whatever, depending on what it is that you're into. if you are into anything anyway. Obviously you like Roblox and you like wood collecting and building, so yeah, so that might be fun. But yeah, I'm mainly one person who well, I think everybody is really, but we're mainly people that tries to okay, that was easy. We're mainly people trying to get you know, something that you want, so that way there's a slight chance that we could, you know, do things more happily for you. Oh yeah, I play Roblox. Well, what sort of games on Roblox do you like? Like, as I said, when you were in the bathroom, because obviously you didn't hear, Dress to Impress is quite a good game. That somehow got me a lot of followers, and my nieces like it as well, so, you know. But, you know, it doesn't really go too well. But like I said, for instance, if you have got Roblox, you can go on this one with us, and if for some reason you're not too sure how to play this game, I have a map mainly for helping people out. So for instance, if you know, there was something that you wasn't too sure, like for instance, you might be like thinking, why are you collecting all this wood? What is it for? Well, main reason why I'm collecting it is because making money, or if I wanted to, I could make some sort of display. I think it's starting to get a bit lag again, so someone might be doing something that shouldn't be doing. Don't know what, but hey. But if it gets any worse, like say for instance, when we try to put all this wood in our sawmill and it doesn't want to work, then we might have a problem. Right, that should be good. Can I get it back home without spilling it? How many pieces are we gonna lose? I mean, I always pick them back up, but eh. And this is why, in a way, I either want the big truck, or I want the more trailers. And there goes the first bit. Because then, well, I can carry this a lot more easier. And soon, if we are, there's a volcano there, and some reason what we'll be doing is we'll be getting that wood. It's a little bit dangerous because you know, your health goes down as you're going up in the volcano, because for some reason you can't handle the heat, and because you can't handle the heat, there's a slight chance you might die. And if you die, there's a slight chance that you might lose your something like your car or your axe or something. And if you know how to get it back, great. If you don't, then, well, you know, like for instance, this axe I've got at the moment is 2000. So yeah, there's someone there with a big thing. So yeah, everybody's looking like they're just messing around, which is good. And then yeah, and if you want to see me do one of those trees, just wait a little bit and I will do one. But yeah, you can tell that it's slowing down a little bit. Can I not get that in? Nope, I can get it in. Nice. So I just have to try and put everything in for the moment, and then work on trying to move it. Sometimes when you put something on it, it does move itself, so that's nice. See, eventually it is going in. Just very slow. And then if you give it a little tickle, sometimes it works. So what games do you play on Roblox, Rebecca? You still haven't answered that yet. That's one of the reasons why I put the 2 minutes on, so that way you could actually think about what you tried saying, but clearly you and others weren't happy about that. So, you know. So we had to try and figure out something else. I think we'll load it up again after we've done this, and then we'll try and do it. See, because look, that one's not moving. This is the reasons why, in a way, you want to just keep with certain woods until you've got everything sorted. Like if I had another piece of land, I would make the extending bit a bit more, well, extending. So what I have to try and do, just so I don't waste some money, try and stick it in there. And then I mean, what I could do is just go like that, Which I could have done that before, to be honest with you. And then once it's kind of in, you go, boop, and it goes back in again. Happy days. Close this up. See how it was falling off? It was going slow. So I just have to make sure that everything is out, which clearly there isn't. And then everything's out, so now we're safe to reload. And then do it again. Time is it? So we've been roughly doing it a good hour anyway. Good hour and a half. So, meh, not too bad. Right, so it doesn't look like anybody's on here at the moment, but then again, someone's got like a big pyramid. Let's go and have a gander before we reload again. I mean, I don't have to reload. And see, look at this. This scares me because they're losing bits. But that's pretty cool though. Made a thing. You can see, look, loads of bits. And that's what you kind of want, one of those. But mine doesn't seem to work that well at the moment on my other ones. But yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. See if we can, you know. There we go. Is my trailer still there? Yep. See, look, I think as long as the wheels are on, then it goes well. I don't know if Rebecca's still there at the moment, because she hasn't said what Roblox game she likes, so. Yeah. Right then. Alright, let's go and sell this first. I'm still, yeah, I don't really know what type of games I like. Okay. What was the last game that you played? That might help. You know, for instance, if you say I played Dress to Impress last, then I kind of know that you might be into the fashion games. Might. Or maybe your last game was one of the escape ones, where you know, do the old escaping thing. But hey, you know, and see, this is what I'm saying. You were complaining yesterday about the fact that it was 2 minutes long, and now you're not even talking, which is crazy, but but it's okay. You don't really have to talk anyway. The only thing you have to do is just be happy, and I'm hoping with the peanut butter sandwich you had, and you know, being here than you did. I played Brookhaven last. Oh, so you might be one of these people who like to have like your role play sort of things. Maybe. You know, so say for instance, I'm role playing the art of a lumberjack at the moment, and okay, that's stuck there. Let's go and get more. But yeah, that's cool. My niece plays that one quite a lot as well. I like it because you can go on it and pretty much just mess around with either your clothes, your houses, or your even the best thing I like doing is just going on and then going on the vehicles, you know, or doing the emotes, you know, different sort of dances and stuff like that. So, you know, which is kind of nice. Seven 1 7 5. Okay, alright, play all sorts of games. I don't really just like one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the ones that I like doing are the ones where you pretty much like this, where you've got, you know, freedom to do whatever you want. Like, I could build, like, the biggest face in there as much as possible. You know, like you seen that dude. He had some sort of pyramid going. You know. So basically, the reason why I like it is because it shows your imagination, if you have any imagination, that is. Yeah, look at it, it's taking long. So I might have to go on a different one. See, it's going slow again. But when it kicks in, by the looks of it, not good. And see, this is what I'm saying. By doing this, I have to go crazy. Another one that I like doing is Block Tycoon. That was a cool game. Basically, pretty much the same thing, making money, but with different ways. Like for instance, you can plant wheat and stuff like that, or you can make your own little conveyor belt things. I think I mainly like the ones. The ones that the games that I like are the ones that you have to show that you've been working hard, you know, your efforts and stuff. You know, like for instance, I've got that little building, so it shows that I've got skills in some sort of way. But yeah. But yeah, it's cool. Still, 8, 9 to 4. Really. Yeah. How come it doesn't let you get really, really close? Okay, I think that's close enough. I got to go. No worries. Before you turn everything off, send us a comment on one of the videos, and then I'll keep that one to one side, and then that way you can keep that one to one side, and then you can use that one as a chatting base. You know, or unless you're willing to do like Facebook or, you know, numbers or WhatsApp or something, then okay. But otherwise, enjoy your night, and hopefully I will see you when we see you next, if we do see you next. Either way, thank you again for joining, and yeah, hopefully you had fun. Hopefully it was a bit better today with the fact that we haven't we didn't do a longer and also as well, if you do want to play with us as well, you know, you can always I need to make that bigger. But yeah, I think I need to put like something there so it doesn't fall off. Alright. I think that should be good. He says, and then one falls off. Maybe. See, that's the wagon that we want. Because then we can start carrying a lot more, and then I could go round a bit more on the old world. One, oh, 5, 3, 9. Okay. I think I'm almost close to the next sawmill. I think it's 11,000, but yeah. Right, it's that one. Let's go and get some more stuff. Hopefully this might be 11,000. Nope. And the reason why I write it down is because if for some reason someone donates and I didn't ask them to, then kind of a bollock. See, that's the one we got now. That's not the one we want now. The next one is this one. So max 1. 11,000. So we need 300. Then again, I could wait until I get the next wagon. So, could do that. Yeah. I could do that. Right. I don't know if birch is good, but we're doing it anyway. You can see that. Good things. And pretty much, my base is pretty much sorted. I just need to get new sawmills and new wagons and new trailers. That's it. And then once I got all those, pretty much done. So you can actually play on one land, but you know, then you're just basically improving all your stuff later on. Someone dropped some wood. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Could have been me. I don't know. So like for instance, I wanna get over that one because that's got some good stuff. And if you really want to get into this, but you just don't like the money and the slow stuff about going back and forth, what you want to do is look on Roblox itself and then find I'm going crazy this time. I'm going to see if I can get it all back, which by the looks of it it's gonna fall off. Yeah, screw up. The smaller you cut it up, better it is, but you know. But it just takes a little bit of time. And that time, for me, it's at the moment it's not too bad. You know, I haven't really got anything to do tomorrow aside from hopefully streaming at 6 again. My next big thing is 1st of September, unless someone gets in touch with me and says I've got something for you, as in job wise, then hey. But and then if I do get a job again, there'll be less content going out there. That's why I'm trying to do it as much as possible, so that way I can try and get it. There is a Google app which for some reason I'm trying to use, but some reason it wants my credit card, which is nice, but most people want the PayPal and Streamlabs and stuff like that. But so it goes through 2 things to get to the bank itself, rather than just giving your information straight away. I've written those links for the join and the PayPal. If for some reason you do go on them, thank you very much in advance, then that'll be great. But you know, it'll just be, you know, moving around a bit more easier. But it's all up to you guys in a way. Alright, what I'm trying to do is line it up on the conveyor, and then if for some reason stuff does come out straight away, see, that's the problem with the game. Sometimes your car stalls, like in real life. There you go. That's one coming in. But as I say, might be coming in and going out and stuff. But the only downside is, if it crashes or it lags too much, or I get a blue screen of death or something, then it won't go well. There you go. That's how you want to do it for the moment. Just get in little bits. See, that's what you want. Pretty much the same size as this vehicle. Hopefully after this I should have 11,000, so I'll get the next sawmill. I mean, you don't have to, but I want to try and go through it all. See, now that's someone who's stupid, but whatever. He parked up that one instead of parking in that one. Twelve, 3, 2. Right, that's that. I don't know whether I should go for the big wagon or not. But that was nice and smooth. So if I keep doing that, just get one birch tree, fill it up, come down, then game. Because then pretty much, as I say, I only need to use the wagon then. But I need to make spaces more. In the thing. But then again, to get the next conveyor, next sawmill, I can go for the volcano wood. But downside is with it, some of the bits won't fit in. Then again, if I'm going 19, I could just hold off and just, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna wait until 22 and just get the next there's none on there, but as I say, I can get up there, but that's what I mean. I want to get to those places. I mean, you can get to them. You just have to start learning how to fling things. What that means by saying flinging, you know, putting it all in I mean, there's got to be ways to get to these places without dropping down. Because, I mean, what I could do is run all the way up and go into that area and just chuck them all down. But, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait until I get the Saw Max 2, and then pretty much we're game. Then I can start putting everything in there. I think this guy's getting all the birch. Making a white base. All white. Okay, that one was done. Because what you don't want to do is block people. So if you block people, that's not good. Thirteen, 194. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Oh yeah, wrong way. Yeah, sorry. See, that's what I mean. If I do it with these trees, I can get them quicker. But I'm not sure which is better or worse. And that's the good thing, you know, just get all the stuff first, put it into your base, and then get it done. So say for instance, if you want to get loads of materials to help you build your base, right, The moon is out, the moon is bright. Moony. Moony, moony, moony. Now what, screw up. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna sawmill it, but I'll go through it and make sure I can sawmill the right ones. But as I say, the big trucks, they're good, but the small ones are better because look, they can fit through the gaps. And whatever you do as well, try not to slow down too much, because if you slow down on the bits there, you'll end up well, stuck. If you get stuck, then there you go. And just look at the health. It's going down. Now, it's a good thing, and you can kind of see where we're going. That's why I usually put a torch in the thing. But these are quite heavy to chop down, but eh. And then this is what I was saying about the flinging. You have to sort of stand in the middle somewhere and sort of move your camera like really, really crazy. And then once you're down, supposedly people say it's better to reverse, so eh. Then again, that was pretty cool. So then what you do is you grab this just a little bit, you go and hook up, you move around. And then you start taking bits apart. Try and go on the edges again. And the bits that I can put through my sawmill will be great. Bits I can't, well, I just have to sell normally. Like this big trunk, no. See that? It's huge. It's huge. And as you can see, it's a bit heavy as well, so eh. I'm trying to see if I can get it all in like that. And when I get the big wagon, that'll be the size of it anyway. As long as you get it in like the gap in there somehow, then you know it might be alright. There is better ways to do this, but it's just annoying. And what you want to do is like you can put them on here as well, but it makes it a lot more easier for it to come off. And it takes a long while to tear through them. That's why, in a way, you want to use the big saws. But I'm not really going to worry about the sawmill. I'm just going to see what I get with it if I just put it in normal. I'm not too sure because that's on there, so it might not work. So we might have to take that out. I'm not saying this is gonna work, but yeah. But there is better ways to do it. See, there's one. Yeah, they're all going. Yeah, they're all going. Don't worry, I'll drop it off in the thing and then I'll come back and grab it all. If it's still there. If we could sawmill it, then we can usually get a good 10,000 from it. But yeah. So we're just going to put it in, and then hope that we get to 22, and then meh. Which that didn't really look good. Nah. Unless you sawmill it, it's not good. Nah. Nah, barely even made 1,000. Now I just have to go and hopefully go and pick up the rest, and then there you go. I could try another one that I tried on the helping bit. You know, and that's going into the place with the boulders. See, and if she stops, tries to pick it up, then obviously, you know, it's going to be funny. Or if she crashes, then, you know, even more funny. See, she's trying to pick it up. Numpty. Wait! Bitch. Mine. Rude. Okay. Rude. She's just nipped me wood. See, that's what I'm saying, you gotta be careful of. So the best thing you want to do is go through them all, and then, because clearly, if it hasn't got the thing though, I suppose. But yeah. I mean, didn't really need it. And I can put it into my thing, but just needs to see. Rude. Rude. But if it didn't have a name on it, and you know, then you can claim it as your own. Now if she's got a sawmill that can fit it all in, great. Like, I can fit it in the one I have now, but I have to cut it up a lot. That's why I want the Sawmax 2. Like, we can show you it. You know, show you what we have to do to get it in, but you have to really make it small. Like small, like crazy. Like for instance, if you try this now, no. But what you have to do is cut it up even more. So basically, when it goes in, it slides. Now all this wood should fit in there now. It's just a case of moving it again. But look, see, went in. This one might not fit in, so I might have to half that one. See what I mean? Now I've got lava wood, which means give it a sec. Oh crap. Game on. Right. So we've got a bit more light now, so hey. Just to keep them rolling, and eventually it'll do that. You just have to really cut it really small. And then you just have to make sure it tries to, you know, turn over. And as you can see, it's working, but hey, how do you get the redwood? You don't. This ain't redwood. Redwood over there, dude. On the mountain. Oh. Right, that's that bit. Right. So now I just chop these bits up. So as you can see, it will not fit in. So what we'll do though, just to make sure it's good. We'll go and sell these. Okay, why is it not working? Alright, I'm just going to sell it all and then, yeah. Turns out this might be helping one. Alright, so first things first, we put it all in. So next thing is just need to $15, 3, 6, 1. Yeah. Hey, sorry, I was in the thing. And you said you were going? Yeah. You're back again. And it's not, can you talk? It's just, you know, because I was busy and I was helping some dude out, so, yeah. So, sorry. But yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you're having fun. I'm just showing some dude how to get some lava wood. So, yeah. Fun as can be. But yeah, where did you go? Did you go and hang with the family or something a bit more fun? Or did you do something, yeah, that wasn't exactly, you know, fun, but, you know, it was doable. Alright, now what we're going to do is go and get the car. But either way, welcome back, and yeah, pick a topic and let's chat about it. You know, say we're in you know, Roblox, you know, because we're on it, so it gives you an easy task. You know, you could say, let's talk about, you know, the world. Let's talk about I don't know. Let's talk about, you know, the things that we like doing. Like, obviously I like streaming and making people happy, so, you know, and gaming, so, all in all. But yeah, we're just teaching some dude how to get some lava wood and areas. I'm not saying I'm a pro at it. You know, if I figured out how to hit it through it a little bit more, but you just have to get it so it slides gently down there. Let's hope that he, you know, knows how to. Woohoo! Yee! Yee! Oh crap! Never mind. Well, let's hope he knows how to, you know, keep himself alive. As if he does, then great. If he doesn't, then then we'll get there. Now we just have to go and get that wood and yeah, chop it up a little bit. I mean, we could just throw it, but yeah. Just make sure you touch it once, that way it's yours. And there you go. Game on. Right, now we just have to keep on doing this. So just chopping them down like crazy. And what you could do is try and do it a bit better. You know, stick them in sideways and then stick other ones facing that way. That way it makes like a little bit of a bridge in a way. So every time something rolls into one side, it shouldn't fall out. Like that, for instance, if you put some wood in there, it'll be fine. It's just very, very heavy wood. Otherwise, you know, you could carry it down a lot easier. This is why, in a way, the big truck would be nice. We only need 14,000. But he's doing well. And put it in sideways, and then should be. Yeah, you know what we should do is just cut it up again. And then just try and make it in there as best as possible. Try and get as much of it back as possible. And then good to go. Right, once you get off the thing, just make sure you get off the mountain, and then happy days. And then happy days. This is why we would need to do this. Always reverse first, it seems to work better that way. Crap. You don't have to get every piece, but eh. The big bits I'll put in, the kind of smaller bits I'll take back to my base. So bits that I can fit in. Then we just have to cut it all up again. So you say, can you talk, and you don't even say anything after that one? Crazy. But no worries. I'm now on my notes page, so yeah. So if you do want me to talk, and yeah, I might not see it straight away. Alright. So first things first, to do these properly, cut them in half. And then cut that bit in half again. And then cut the other bit in half. So that one piece should be like 20 pieces. And then when you get the next conveyor, sawmill, which in my case is now, it's going to be the yeah, need half it. Those ones can fit in straight away. It's only the long ones then. It just has to wait until it gets the, you know, like that. And then this is something that we can do for a while. I think my light's going off. Bummer. It died. If you can get it to go flat like that, then it's great. Then you can do it. So roughly like a third of. This is why you want the big saw, because then it doesn't take as long. So once it falls down, great. And you don't want it too thin, because then it won't come out as anything that you can sell. So if you fit in the actual thing, great. So if it comes out like it went in, then you're in trouble. And the downside with this, right, this is why in a way you want to keep it on the conveyor belt, because if some reason it crashes or turn it off, I'm going to get the next conveyor, next sawmill first. And then we'll go from there. I mean, I can get the big saw, but there's no point in it at the moment. Like, you don't really need the big saw, no. Just go for the well, 80,000. And then buy that sawmill. And then once you get that sawmill, hopefully, I'm hoping everything is good. So don't be worried that you won't be able to chop it up and stuff. Just have to chop that one piece into like 10 pieces roughly, depending on how big the piece is. If it's one of these pieces, then yeah. Like for instance, this piece is gonna be cut into two. But I bet you most people won't do it like this, because you know. Because it's too much work for them. Whereas getting the big saw, you just press the button or push the button wherever it is, and then happy days. Basically, once it goes on the flat, it's fine then. So, yeah. Most of the time, anyway. Just gotta get it. Like, for instance, what you want to do is get like that first, and then push it in. And then once it's in, great. So what you want to do to make it better, try and get it so it stands that way, or not, never mind. And it seems like it's starting to slow down a bit now. See? Game on. Alright, one more, and then get your finger some work out anyway, so that's a start. And the reason why I do it in halves like this is so I can move it across and then get the next half. You know, sometimes a little bit harder to see where the fine line is. I'd say once you've got the main thing, and you're good to go. but it's all good. And that's what I'm saying. You can do it with the second sawmill, but if you're willing to put in all the time and effort, then yeah, you will be good. $16.02. Now it's only small pieces, but when you're able to do the big pieces, it's really, really nice. I just need to save up another 5,000, and then that, where I have to chop it like crazy, will be a thing of the past. All I have to do then is just chop it in half. But as you can see, they're not as much, but you know, I'm almost at 19, so I could, if I wanted to, I could go and get the big wagon. I didn't really do much, but yeah. So I just got 3,000 to do, and then just get the next sawmill. I mean, I can get the next sawmill now, but I want to get the next sawmill. Alright, and that's in there. Wonder if I can make like a big tower, like I can make a thing where it goes round but goes up at the same time. Wonder if I can do that. That would be a good conveyor belt. I'd have to try it. But we'll get there. Alright. See, and that's what I mean. It's just testing my skills, so that way, if I do have something else in the future, I can then test out other stuff. So that way, if you guys said, you know, and use the smallest space possible. Then I got it. Well, he's got a bigger sawmill than ours, but his stuff is still broken. But that's the next sawmill, that year one. That's what we're going for. And when you do start putting the lava wood in without chopping it down properly, you will have many troubles. Nineteen 826. So this is the most amount of money I've had on this one at the moment. Most amount of money I have had is 90,000 altogether on every island that I've done. But not 90,000 as in, like, you see, for instance, 6 worlds, 90,000. No. But for some reason, instead of buying the big sawmill, which I don't think I've actually had ever on any world, for some reason I decided to buy more plots, buy more land. Which kind of worked out well, but you know, and all the sawmills do in a way is just give you extra money for the bits, and plus you're able to chop down bigger trees. See, I've kind of got a system now where it kind of works, but as you can see, some bits are a bit slow still. And some bits still don't work. But they do work, just not great. And it's kind of cool with these. What I could do is put a switch and then make a wire, but yeah. Just have to make the money. And once you figure out how to do it properly, look at that guy. That guy clearly knows how to do the lava wood like no problem. Yeah. And on the helping one, I did actually make a tall thing to see how high it's going to go. And in a way, that's one of the reasons why I think I wanted to do the single, because I want to see how high I can go on there. 20,000. Two oh 1 2 3. I'll show you now one I'm going for. I mean, what I could do, not that one, but that is the one that we're going for next. That's the one that we're actually going for. But the one that we want to get, which we won't get now, we'll make sure we get it sometime, is this one. But look, if for some reason it goes from 22, you know, so it should have been 40, but yeah, for some reason it went straight to 80, 90 near. So, crazy. And do you want to see something cool? Watch this. I seen this when I was watching Anthem. If you place your blueprint on someone's head, you can kill him. Yeah, crazy. Whoa, look at that. Someone's made a church. Deadwood. See, that's what I'm saying, you can make anything you want. Good times. You know, just look at how it starts here with that to that, or that to whatever that is. I know what you're going to say, why don't you just leave it outside? I don't want to lose the $8. I'm trying to make as much money as I can. If all goes well, should be 2 more times, maybe? If I do one tree at a time anyway. But that's why you want to do more trees, so that way they respawn quicker. Well, not say quicker, but you know, as you're dealing with whatever it is you're dealing with, you know, all the trees are spawning back again. And plus, after a while, if you're not careful, some of these trees, well, all the trees will die. So once they're been sawmilled and they're on your base, they live forever in some sort of way. And if for some reason we can keep this up, this 6 o'clock stream, because obviously the Fallout one didn't really work out too well, but I mean, if I am going to do that again, I can do 2 hours on Lumber Tycoon, then 2 hours on Fallout, and then we can try and do like 2 hour days, 2 hour streams. you know, so that way we can, you know, well, have more. And this is what I'm saying. When I'm chatting, no one wants to chat. When I am chatting, when I'm not chatting, no, everybody wants to chat. Saying, "Can you talk, please?" Look, if I'm not talking, there you go. And like for instance, Rebecca asked, "Can you talk?" And for some reason she isn't talking. Like the last thing someone said was, "Can you talk, please?" And then they weren't talking. So kind of funny, really. But yeah. So that's reasons why, you know, I'm not really fussed about the talking as much anymore. Reasons why sometimes I do the silent streams, and plus sometimes I stream late at night, so you know, some people don't really like my voice, which is weird because I get told off occasionally for talking, and then they say I just keep going on and on and on and on and on, which I'm not going on and on. All I'm doing is just saying things that you haven't heard before, but it just sounds like I'm going on about it because I've just opened my mouth. Yeah, which is funny. Alright, that might be enough. Let's go. Make time. I wonder if it's better if I reverse. It looks like it's a bit more in there, so we'll have a go. See, that's one of the reasons why you don't want to do that. Because the more it stops, the more it blocks up. The more it blocks up, the worse it gets. Alright. The one time when you know it actually is messing up like proper is when the cell point becomes unusable. It always is usable, but what you have to do, instead of putting it on the conveyor belt and letting it do its thing, you have to actually walk into it like this. Alright. So maybe another 1,000 left. Let's just go and check just to be on the safe side. So I need 1,200. Well, roughly. Why is it foggy down there? That's the thing though with this game, or most Roblox games, there's no actual right or wrong way of doing things. You just do it and then that's it. You make your own game. And plus, when it's not on your yard, people can take it. Like I just seen with that girl before, who got me lava wood. She didn't know it was my lava wood, but yeah. Because that's the thing. When you do it, it'll say your name. If it doesn't say your name, then yeah. So 120. So I just need 400 more. And see, even though that the wow, the lamp actually flew out. Oops. That wasn't good. I guess I need to put more woods on it, around it. Question for you guys: do you reckon we'll make the 400 that we need in this run? Or do you reckon we just have to cut a quick tree down? And I say I want to do the minimum of till 12, but if I can make the full 8 hours, meh. Ah, I didn't make it. You need to do a quick tree. You got a quick tree? I think I need to move that back one, so that way I can get my wheel in more. That way, hopefully it should. I think that works, but we'll see. Anyway, tree. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to keep on doing it with one tree, because, you know, it's fine. I don't have to worry about turning it on and off. It can just go in. That's why if you had one more bit, if you wanted to put a slopey one. So I might have been able to do it, just didn't know that I had this wooden leaf there. Okay. Let's go and get our it's pretty much the only one you need, but the other one just makes it so any long tree doesn't really have to be cut down. Like for instance, if I bring all the things, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, looks like we're going to have extra as well. Nice. Made 23. So we're going to have a good 1,000 left over. Nice. So what I'll do is get the thing. Now comes the fun part. Now we have to put it all again. Alright, let's get some more torches. That might do. See, even if I'm holding it like this, it will still go. Alright, let's put will that fit across it? Alright, I'll do. And then we'll get one of these. And then hopefully that should be a bit more, won't kick out. But just to be on the safe side, we'll get a post. Put one there. That way it shouldn't really go out, but now it should definitely not go out anyway. Any way it goes out now is if it goes out. Alright, let's get some wood. Don't worry, it's not going to stay up here. Just going to move it up here for now. That way, it's good. Oh yeah, I could just open the thing up. You know what, screw it. Let's go destroy a tree. Not that. Then I can fix it all and it'll all stay, hopefully. Then once I put this in, then volcano trips are golden. And then all I need to do then is just wait for another 1,800, and then I can get another trailer. So we got one of the best sawmills at the moment. However, by the sounds of it though, when people are talking about this game, they say that some wood somewhere doesn't go in. You know, like some of the trunks are too wide. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, and then it is kind of gut wrenching though when I've wrote something down and then in the money wise and then wrote it in smaller. Like for instance, I had 22, now I got 639. But as I say, I write it down so that way if some nice person decides to help me out without me needing the help, you know, then it goes wrong. So I need to use that. Let's move this. Put that on there. Get that on there a second. Let's move this down. That's when it gets too big and then I can't put it through the hole then. But I'll work it out later. Alright, now we just have to move it closer. And like last time, we're going to have to move these bits. now we have to sort out all this because it's bigger. So more. See, who needs those thingy tripods? Don't need them. I think we moved it. We need it. Yeah, a little bit. So move you. Move you. I think that's where it was. Alright, good to go. Alright, now back to normal. I think we want smaller ones, but geez, I didn't know let's put it over, but it did. Alright, so I did that wrong. thought we were going to have it smooth then, but nope. Now these ones, however, don't do the thingy bits. They don't do the small bits. Which is a bit annoying, but eh. I just need to make it bigger. Alright. Actually, first things first, let's finish off what we were doing. Now realistically I shouldn't have to worry about another sawmill for the next, you know, whatever. And this is what I'm saying, this is pretty much done now, so don't really need any more conveyors. Just need to sort this out a bit more. I think maybe it needs smaller, so that way I can fit the big woods in, but let's get the conveyor back in. And we're all up and running again. So I just need I'm just gonna get some more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it there now. Move you out. Alright. Put you back in. Okay. Okay, that's in there. So now the axis should be a little bit more in there. So hopefully this should be the way it stays now. Right. I think I need to go and get more smaller things. .805. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Should be though. Most of the blueprints are usually between 1 and 200. So I just need a smaller one. So I think I was using that one. So I need 2. I think those will make the ones. So I think they're that one. Will you just let me do it already? Why won't you let me do it? Found some, but I am. Okay. You're being weird, Tom. Oh. Alright, never mind. 685. Now the idea is hopefully to make it wider so the bigger ones can go in. Right, then again, that's bigger. Yeah. And then that was the one that we had, so 2/4. I think I need the 3/4. I think 1/3 might be the one. All I'm looking for is something spinner. And it doesn't really matter if I keep buying all these anyway, because you know, yeah, they're gonna help out anyway in the end. 1/3, and then that one. Then I can start doing more challenging things where I can go more places. I can start getting rid of this tree now as well. It's just when it gets longer then it's a bit wrong. Alright, anyway. I mean, I think that's the one, but it's not as big. Okay, well, whatever. Never mind. Before we do anything though, let's just get some wood and then test it out. See what I mean? These woods can just barely fit in there, so they're like the lava wood. That's going to be a bit even more. Alright, So I need to do that. So I need 1, 2. I need these anyway, so. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Alright, anyway, Right. Why can't I put that one on? Oh, never mind. He'll do. Right, and then we got. Okay, alright. Now with small branches on these, sometimes it won't go through. Don't think it'll fit through the thing though. It should be alright. Right. Hopefully that'll be fine. I have to adjust the size maybe as well, at the hole that the thing comes out. But it's in 813. See what I mean, Rebecca? If you still want to chat, then you know, chat. But ain't no chat like a chat anything, baby. Right, let's go test it out then. So we're gonna have to go up to the volcano and get crazy. Alright, let's go and see. Perfect as well, go in daytime. Nice. Now if all goes well, I'll be able to get the big truck in no time. And then get the big trailer and then I'm pretty much done. I just need to build up then and then make some storage spots for things. I do want to try and get the big sawmill though. So that way all the bits that come out won't have to worry about them. And the reasons why I unhooked that is because the less you're carrying up in here, the more faster you're gonna go. So, you know, we do it for a practical reason. Don't want to be getting slowed down like some jackasses. Well, died. And didn't know what to do. Just be careful on these little bits, on the hill bits here. For some reason, because it's not a floppy vehicle, it tends to not let you I think what you need to do, guarantee it goes in there. Because I need to get it in there, so I need to guarantee it coming down here and slowing down. How'd that guy up over there? Strange. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. The only downside with this way of making money is the hot lava itself, the heat, and also you know, if you're perfect. And that's what you don't want to happen. So what you want to do first is go and get this closer. So that way you can touch it. And now you're gonna have to try and do your skills with the blueprints. And that went pretty well, actually. Sometimes it takes me a while. Hence the reason why I said you need to make sure you can touch it. Otherwise, yeah, people will nick it. And it's better to start on this white area because well, there's a little bit of a lump and sometimes it knocks you out of your you still got to worry about this, and well, you don't want to do that. Because now you have to try and do these. And sometimes you still get the little part at the end, which is annoying. Like that, for instance. But I got no worries about it too much. And see, that's what you're meant to be aiming for, that gap there. But it's when you turn as well, it kind of goes wrong. But, eh. And you want to try and get it there as quick as possible, because then, you know, you've done all that effort and stuff, and then it goes and crashes. I'm not saying this is going to work, but yeah. But we'll see. And these hills are quite fast, so you have to keep a steady speed. See what I mean? Go on. Yeah, well. That's what I mean about the steady speed. And that's why, in a way, on other slots, I did the thing where I need to get another vehicle. That way I can run back up and get back up, or drive back up. Sorry. Well, if he's just built that now, then wow, nice. Bugger. Well, it's close. Alright, let's do this. So as I was saying, you can put them in, but the really long ones don't want to work. Yeah, I made it too low, so that one doesn't work for now. Yeah, so I need to move those higher. But as you can see though, don't have to worry about cutting small bits. He says while cutting into small bits. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, now you can tell when it's not gonna work because it'll have like a thing saying that. So that means I needed to yeah, that one worked, but that one didn't. So this is the thing, I just need to cut them more. I think I still need to cut that thing off. There you go. Alright, quickly run back to the other ones. And obviously we've seen the big one come out first, so means hopefully we got it well. It's just the entrance to the thing that it still needs. I think we need to get the small bits, or we need to get those ones that we've got, but somehow we need to move them in. Alright, let's see if there's any things here. There's one. So basically, if it doesn't fit in here, it needs to be cut. Otherwise it won't fit in the machine. Well, it'll fit in the machine, it just won't work in the machine. So, you know, it won't turn from lava wood into sawmilled lava wood. Did we drop anything else, or was that it? No, that's it. Okay, cool. Happy days. Oh, we did drop something. One thing that I've seen with people, supposedly, that they have these weird trucks and stuff. Somehow I can put that trailer on top of my truck now, and it works. I think you put it on the other one because they have a back bit that opens up. I mean, we're not doing too bad for the challenge that we set ourselves, you know. What I do need to do though is somehow put the, it's not a big thing, but put the small sawmill above the large sawmill. That way, if, for instance, I was getting some small wood, well, this should be no problem. See, and this is why I say you don't really need the big chopping wood, but you know, Maybe what I need to do is move this one side over. And then always keep on going to one side. And there we go. And it seems like this can fit through. So are you ready to watch the money come in? At 813. See, look at that. Whole 1,000. $813. We made 5,000. And we haven't even finished yet. $5,833. So we did like an extra 5,820. No, just 5,020 roughly. We've still got loads to do. See what I mean? Small ones like that. Don't reckon I can get the next one, but yeah, whatever. And the good thing is, when I've been writing it down, the price and the money that I've got, you can kind of see how much I've made, like already 3,000 straight away. $10,000. So I made like 6,000 then. 11297. I'm pretty much done now with this because I can get all the things, but I'm gonna go and get another trailer, and then I'm gonna keep on getting one tree, trailer, one tree, trailer, one tree, trailer, until not getting the trailer every time, but I mean, like, you know, and I think I can afford the big trailer, but I don't really want to do the big trailer. So 13.6. Wow, look at that. Got 2,000 off that. 13.1. Just think, if I did this now, I could go in there and then boom, I can buy 4 lands. And just watch this though. The small ones are 1,800 and the big ones are like, I think they're 8,000 something. So now I can actually get the other sawmill, and then that way I have all the sawmills. There's also other cars in here that I want to get, but yeah, they're not like great, but they are quite cool. Like for instance, this car is pretty cool, but you know, and then look at this, 13,000 for a whole, alright, yeah. Actually, that's gone up. Yeah, not 5,000 for that. Not really much bigger, but eh. But this one though, the only reasons why it's annoying is because of this bit right here. And then, can you actually drive it? No. And also, when you open the doors, unless you close the doors again, it doesn't work out too well. So So I can get actually a few of these. But I don't want to get too many. I only want to get one, and then it should be alright. But then I've got to try and... Then I will have to do the 36 all the time. Which won't be good. And even if I buy the next land, that's still not right. What this is going to be, just one brown plot like that. Just that all the way. So 36 for, you know, good 10,000, you know, not bad. And then what you do, you can either do a shortcut. Nope, I like that. Well, I was going to try and say I could open the door, but yeah. I put that there, move that out the way. I think that's it. So that's that. And then, so 11, 106. Now if I can make it like that, that'd be cool, because sometimes after I make it there you go. Now when I go around collecting more trees, I can do that. And what I like to do as well is I like to buy a torch and put one in there, so that way when I'm up on top I can see it. It usually rolls around anyway, so 1026. Okay, so then when at night time, my back is also lit up as well as my front. And also a good thing is when it's up top, I can see a little light coming from it, which means I can get the thing. I don't really need saw. That just comes in handy to chop it down. But I'm gonna try and save up for. Well, next thing is gonna be the van, but I don't really need the van. You know, if I can get a whole tree in these, I'm golden. Golden. And plus, it makes it harder to get up the volcano. We have a big one. Because as you can see, this little gap here, I can go through. If I was on the big truck and they hit me like that, I would have rolled out a bit more. See, like that, for instance, if I was getting hit there, it wouldn't have worked. But once you get past the whole bit there, yeah, game on. Just don't take your finger off for acceleration. So I want the tree to sort of go down that way. And that you can see my thing, where I was saying down there. There you can see the little brightness. Oh, it rolled all the way down. Oh well, never mind. Like a pro. What you want to do is get it to stop on the bit. And it's weird. If you put a torch in one of the things and when you're trying to hook it up, it won't do it. But for some reason it's fine when it's all the way around. You see, look, a bit of light. There it is. I just have to move it a little bit further onto the flat bit and then we're good to go. But then again, this bit here is quite flat, so not bad. Okay, and then you touch it. Touch it. And then you get rid of it. And for some reason, after playing the modded one, most of the axes don't really do that much damage more than they should. But supposedly there is woods in the game where if you don't have the right axe, it will take you like forever. Like in the modded one, you could actually buy all the axes really good. See, look at that. I was meant to do that in one shot, but obviously sometimes you can barely see it. So remember, cut it half if it doesn't fit in the trailer. And the other one as well, it's got a bit more of a height thing, so you know it hasn't got this coming out here. And that's another reason why I bring the extra torch, because you can also take it out and use it. This way, by doing this, don't have to get the chop saw, and I can just put it straight in the thing. See, look at this. This is the life. I know what you're thinking, but now you put that torch in there, it's going to be thinking. Maybe. But the smaller you have it, the better you'll get it. But when you get the big truck, you don't have to worry about this as much. But you still have to worry about it, but not as much. Because you still have to chop it up and up. Basically, if I can get a whole tree back, then that means, you know, golden. But if I can't, then that means I need another trailer. Okay, game. Let's hope that we can get it back in one go. I mean, shouldn't be as hard to do now. But if things come out, then I'm still not a pro yet in stacking. But as soon as I get this back, then game on. And all I need is another 8,000, and then I can get the big truck. The big truck realistically is only good for transporting stuff. I wouldn't really recommend it taking it up to the volcano. I'd recommend the small wagon. Crap, drop something. It's not much, but still something. Basically, it's kind of like Tetris as well. Yeah. So what you want to do, just so you don't have things coming off, you'd rather have it in here than there. And everything should go in without a hitch. So all this time when I've been working on auto, don't really need it. See, look at that. I reckon the only things that I've done really well is these wedges. You know, these things are amazing. I mean, it doesn't take me as long to put it all in, but let's see if that one goes through. Now it'll go through, but whether or not it'll go through and be built. See, and that's what I mean. The only downside now is trying to line it up, because I haven't got that much space to mess around with. But that'll be fun. Okay. Then we just got one big one left. Almost like a pro. Minutes in. If we didn't get him 5,000 and 6,000, hopefully if we get that again. It's just this place now that makes it feel kind of wrong, because I'm kind of blocking up places. And also when you're here at night time, some reason you can have the torch on so you can help other people. If we can get 19,000, then a new wagon on the road. All we need is 19,000. There we go. Excellent. Let's go and get the wagon. First things first though. 20930. See, look at all the wood. I might be able to get it. You gotta be careful, because if the sun is going down, you know, if it's still up in the middle, then you're good to go. If it's not in the middle, then you'll be having to wait until night time, which means you spent an extra £100 that you shouldn't have. So then what I'll do is I'll save up for the sawmill and the other car, and then happy days. But I need 13,000 first, so I can get this hauler. Don't really need it, but yeah. There we go. While we're here, we might as well spend the rest of the money. That means if for some reason now I got $30, that means for some reason if For some reason I needed to do stuff. I'd have to wait until someone else comes across, or I'd have to respawn and then keep on doing it. And then walk across the bridge. Now I've got to sort out the driving situation. So I think I've got to continue making the second floor. Because I won't have enough room to put all this. I mean, you can put things on top of things, which is nice, but yeah. It's just gotta be able to get on it. Well, for now, what we'll do then, till we make the space, we'll just pop it in. So we'll just need to get okay, so what we'll do is, well, we'll see if we can put this one up. Now it's all well and good, I won't like that, but yeah. I mean, I'm going to be putting one of them down below, so I'm going to be spending the minimum. So I just need to go and get some quick money. See, now I can definitely easily get one tree and then be good. The only downside I've got to worry about now is getting up there and then getting back down. Look at that, $30. What? So I think I've got to work on the second floor first. And I've got to try and make sure that the big wagon is on the ground. But then again, it's not a big problem, because all I need to do is just turn it around, that's it. But, you know, means I've got more money being wasted. As long as I've got at least 1,000, I should be fine. And once I figure out how to move something, that'd be nice. Maybe what I should do is have like a rework around. You know, like take everything from the ground, the conveyor and everything, and then put it all say look, yeah, you can see my thing. Hello down there. See, that's a small one. And when you get the big wagon up here, you can start getting 2 trees. But, you know, for me at the moment, 1 tree is enough. As long as you get in the middle somehow, then you're good to go. And I think that's a good place to throw it because it's over there. Ah, crap. That's a death drop if you haven't seen one. But look at that, like a pro. Going backwards. It just means I won't have to fuss around with the logs a bit more. Obviously I'm going to cut them still. So I don't. So when I get back there, I can just truck them straight in. But I don't have to do it as much. Let it go. Hello? Let it go. Well, that's not good. Where'd that go? Well, that's not good, is it? Where'd that go? I swore it went down the middle. Unless someone somehow has already got it already. Is that it there? Oh, it's there. Okay. So I just need to grapple round and then. Okay. Just so it doesn't disappear and stuff, I'm gonna. I could try and do. Try and grip it all the way up, and then take it back up. That might be fun. And it also gives me more practice with the old flinging technique. If I can get up to the first level, then I'm good. Almost there. That'll do. Alright. Just want to get it out of the way now. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. Hopefully I'll have enough time. Well, that's a new spot where it hasn't come before. So 40 minutes, guys, and then hopefully that might be us. So we've done quite a lot today. Yeah. We just need another 80,000 and then another 60,000. 70,000 roughly. And then we can get the bigger sawmill. But and we got the big wagon. And we got the big sawmill. Not the bigger sawmill, but you know, one that can do everything anyway. That way I can have it on some sort of flat. Alright, let's do this. I was going to try and move it closer, but yeah. Clearly it doesn't want to do that. Meh. See, look at that. Because I got more trailers than I know what to do with now. I can easily get them all in. He says, and then something drops out. I think I'm getting used to it anyway. Yeah, just have to call them up more. But, eh. And that's why people do the thingy, the respawning of the vehicles instead of doing it on. But as long as I cut it off back there, when I get back to the base, should be golden. Just need two so I think I just need to make the second floor change everything around. See, when these bits happen, it makes the log process a bit more hard. Pretty nice. Right. So we're gonna have to take that out of there. Right. Okay. Right. So we need to Well, first things first, we'll I think this is the one that we don't want to rebirth. Got 20k, so I want to do this. That's the only downside though, made a crazy thing. Doesn't fit up. Oh well, never mind. Alright. Alright, so we need to try and figure out. Right, for now. Just go on there. Right, everything is up. So, good times. Right. Now all I need to do is build around and make another floor. Tire I will do first. I'll go and see if I can make the subscribe button. So I need 8 wires. One. Two. Alright, I think I'm going to make the second floor and then that might be it. Got 3. Out. I can get a chop saw, but I got nowhere to put it at the moment until I've had a resort. One, two, three, four. Just need 3 more. This isn't something for the thing. This is just something for the world now, and for you guys, and for me. Just saying the word subscribe in black letters, and if I manage to do it properly, I can hook it up as well. Then it'd be blue. I could get the other ones, but they're 700. So, yeah. So 1 more, and then that should be done. Or I can end it here tonight, after I wrote the word subscribe. You look at everybody's bases. Look at that. Somebody's got some big things. But now I've got the main stuff, I can just mess around a little bit more. Right, so I'm going to try and write it on here. The bees might be the hardest one. Not going too bad actually. Testing my drawing skills. It'd be a lot easier if I was on the same level, but yeah. B and an E. Give me a second. One second. One second. Um, 1831L. Right. Who that? Who turned up? Anybody turned up? Anybody said anything? If that's you, Rebecca, again, right? Next time when you say, "Can you please talk?" you talk. Unless you only wanted to hear me and not hear yourself, then okay, cool. Anyway, some reason since you last went, we have done quite a bit. We have done quite a bit. We've got the lava wood now. We've got a few more trailers. We got the big truck, which I haven't put in there yet because we need to redo everything. So I'm going to be making another floor. I've got the big sawmill, so I can basically make the lava wood really easy. And at the moment, I'm just rating, subscribe, because, you know, why not? You know. There we go, done it. Yay! Subscribe! What I want to do is I want to draw a YouTube channel thing as well, so that'd be nice. Let's go. Need the van. But yeah, it hasn't really been crazy. You know, you want to see crazy? Check this out. If you didn't see it before, check this out. I just killed that bitch. I killed him. I killed him. All right. One. Two. I think I'll do 4, just to be on the safe side. Just do the big box. What I could do as well. Did I pay for it? What I could do as well is then get some redwood, get some whitewood, and then draw it round it. That might be nice. But for now, we're just gonna draw it, you know, black and white. It's not bad. That'll do. But what I was thinking was I could even I could just put some red bits in, and then I can make the pokes. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And what I could do as well, get the thing and join them all up, you know, and then make it light up. Right, let's make sure we got the right amount of money. 17,490. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to, well, first things first, we need to sell this. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one. Okay. Okay, game on. I'm gonna be cheeky. them both. If someone comes though, we have to move. It's just rite of passage, you know. A3 Rita. Okay, cool. There's still more to collect, so yeah, that's just from one tree. It's a bit of a pain, but still. Okay, need to somehow move everything in a bit more and then go, but it's fine for the moment. When I get the next floor, I'm going to start doing the respawning, but I think that is going to be it for tonight. So, not bad, but yeah. So that's not too bad, but yeah, so we made 6 hours, guys. Great times. 6 hours. But yeah, I think everything's done. I think next time we're going to work on the second floor roof, so that way we can work on the third floor, and then so forth. And then basically each floor is going to have certain things in it. Like for instance, this floor is going to have all the extra sawmills in it. And when I figure out how to do the elevator thing, which was meant to be over there, then it'll be awesome. Because then I can have the bottom floor for the vehicles, and then everything else can just sort of like come upwards. So yeah, so I had fun. We've got the wagon, but I can't put it down at the moment somewhere because everywhere is too big. I mean, I could try putting things on things, but yeah. And then I got two trailers up here, which is nice. Just need to build the wall. I need to go over him, and then I need to put a staircase, which I need to count how many there was actually, so that way I know how high I need to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 posts for stairs. I haven't got the thing yet, so and then okay. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So we'll do 12. It's night time now, good times. Can't really see this as much now then. As I say, if I really wanted to, when I have the money, I can figure out what 8 700s is, and then I can go over to the island and buy 8 of these, and then, you know, make it all fancy. And then I can get a white and a red, and then I can do the YouTube properly. But either way, you can kind of see what's going on, you can kind of see it's YouTube. Then again, what I should do as well is write YouTube, because I like how Roblox says you can't do this, you can't do that, but you can actually do it though. You can't say it, but you can do it, which is kind of strange, you know. So you can't say, like for instance, if I type it in chat now, watch. What? Eh? Can I write Discord as well? No, I can't write Discord. Can I write YouTube? I can, no. Watch me play here. Eh? Roblox rephrases messages that break safety rules. How's YouTube breaking safety rule? You make loads of videos on things of it. Oh. And look, where it says subscribe, you know, that's wrong. But that's kind of nice, because I'm able to say it now, which is nice. Can someone send me some money, please? It doesn't happen. Maybe 1,000. Rude. Well, if they're a starter, then yeah, it's go party. So yeah, rude. Anyway, turns out we can say subscribe. Yes, didn't know that. The writing's not bad. Yeah, I think I had trouble with the R. I think what I should do with the R next time is start with the leg, go in, come down, then go up and around. I mean, it's still good. I mean, I thought I was going to have trouble with the B's, to be honest with you. I mean, the E was kind of annoying, because I have to go all around. But then again, what I could do is I could start from the right E and then work my way around, and then I have to come back up and then go in the middle. But we're learning. This is what we're doing. So we're learning. We're learning. But anyway, guys, I think that's going to be us until tomorrow at 6 PM. So hopefully, if you're going to be there, great. If not, then well, okay. Right, let's make sure we got the money. Nope. Yeah, 23. Should be 26. 26. 6, 3, 5. Okay. That's that. Okay. So I can get rid of that now. Put that over there. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Okay. So thank you very much, guys, for watching. If anybody did, Rebecca, I hope you enjoyed your peanut butter sandwich. Remember, if you haven't got Discord, just give us a text in the comments about something that you want me to do or try or something. But otherwise, yeah, we had fun today. This one plot world is going quite well, considering. I've got the main necessities now. I get you know, I can do lava wood. I can make money in no time. So you know, and I don't get why people keep on saying frostwood is better. You know, but hey, I'll have to do an episode, like for instance, do like a 10 minutes or you know whatever to get the frostwood. But I think the reason why the frostwood isn't really good for everybody is because you have to spend at least like 600 quid to get 2 dynamites, because you take one as spare just in case the boulders come back down again, and then you have to drive in. Now if you're good enough you can drive all the way up there, but if you're not good enough, well then you need to you know, walk up there, which is going to take even longer. But I think that's probably one of the reasons why people invented the snowmobile, which I think only comes around at Christmas time. So if I haven't got a job by then, I'm going to try and do this. So you know, hey, and I'm going to try and hopefully put my bank account details into the Google ads, and hopefully if all goes well we can start making some money from ads and something else. And if we can, great. If we can't, then meh. And if I can get at least £500 a month, then I am going to be golden. If I don't get a proper job, I'm going to be golden, because that's all I need for the rent and me other stuff. So you know, and fun stuff. So yeah. But otherwise, guys, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow, and if we don't, well you know, you best be there. Yeah. Mwah. 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 Yeah. One through his head. And a kiss from the right as well. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah. There you go. That's cool. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we did today, and it was fun. So, wonder if I can land on the thing. Spider-Man. I wonder if the ropes are making me climb, so I wonder if I can do that with the elevator and make oops, yeah. Nobody saw me. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, good times. So I will see you all tomorrow if all goes well, and if all goes well, great. Otherwise, subscribe and leave a comment, and I will see you then. See you all soon. Bye. Or the words that they use is bye.